Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. Welcome. Now let's bring YouTube on here as well. There we go.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck, I was looking at something else. Well, you can just hop down here, but... Where am I going here? Okay, bone lashers. Oh, I bought these. Ugh. Oops. What can I? Oh, Cabal orders. What? Can't. Oh, I don't have one of my bags open. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Have that mage again tonight? We'll see if he's around. I don't know. TBC is dead. What are you talking about, dude? That's okay, Iverson. I'm going to be playing EVE Online starting this week. You don't have to worry anymore. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do. There we go. How many people play EVE? There was 25,000 people on the server earlier. So more than what is playing in like TBC, and that's on at the same time. So that's more than TBC, Era, and WAD at this all at once. So. Not cope. What are you talking about? Iverson, come play EVE with me, man. It's a hard game. I don't think you'd last more than, 10 minutes, but... The Red Empire is a bunch of... I've never heard of that before. I've never heard them say anything racist. I've also never heard Jerome say that either, so... And I know better than to trust anything that you say, so... We have known each other for 10 years? I don't know you at all. I mean, I guess you can go around and tell people that, I know you, but I don't, I mean, if it, gives you your street cred that you want. I don't know. I don't tell people I know you though. Tell everyone we're best friends. Yeah. Rock says, I just found out Aladar and Grays are different people. Well, aside from the fact that we don't look anything alike, and I'm probably, well, I'm guessing at least 15 or 20 years older than he is, so, yeah, other than that, I can see how you could get the two of us mixed up. Grays is 45? Is he? He's not. I haven't seen him streaming in the last little bit. What's going on with the hardcore thing? I'm not sure what's going on with the hardcore thing. I saw Jerome on like a low-level priest earlier today, but I wasn't sure if it was hardcore or not. He doesn't stream weekends. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him on in like a week. Maybe I just wasn't watching when he was streaming. You remember when Aladar turned 45 in the year 2000? Yeah. Fun fact, 2000 doesn't actually seem like that long ago to me. But it was before World of Warcraft even came out. So, it was actually quite a while ago. He's on at like 8 PST. I thought he was on like in the earlier day. His hardcore Ultima Online days. I wouldn't be surprised if Grays was like 5 in the year 2000. I bet there's some people in my chat that were only like 2 years old in the year 2000. don't need any more of these. I need the wood mites. Grade 6, you think, for me? Yeah, I was, I remember exactly where I was, partying when it hit 2000. I remember the exact rave I was at, actually. Oh, I need these buggers now. Grade 6, though. You remember all the horror stories, the Y2K and all that sort of shit that was being talked about at the time? The whole world was gonna crash. All the computer systems were gonna die. Like, it was just gonna be a mess. What can we do? Yeah, it was a terrifying time. And then it turned out to be all about nothing. There's people in the chat, I'm pretty sure, that have never even heard of, like, the Y2K bug. Like C-Mac, and I know he was around at that time, so he should know about it, but, you know, he just doesn't. You were playing Warcraft 3 at the time? What year did Warcraft 3 actually come out? You may actually have been playing Warcraft 3. You were in college in 2000? I was 25. And yeah, there was it was all over the news that the Y2K bug and computer systems were going to crash. People were taking their money out of the bank, and Warcraft 3 would have been around 2000, yeah. Because, I mean, it would have been around 2000, I think. How long per level? I guess it takes 4 hours, so pretty nice. It's been taking me probably longer because I've been stopping and dicking around, like PvPing and stuff like that. I want to be 70 by Wednesday. 70 by Wednesday, and also have enough gear to do Karazhan and probably SSC and TK. All right. Done that. Was it an O2? Okay, it was around then.
What do you need, stranger? I've been expecting.
John Nelms, what's up, man? Thanks for watching on YouTube. I hadn't even heard of World of Warcraft. I happened to be in the GameStop on... I liked Warcraft 3, so you picked it up. I was never really actually playing Warcraft, the Warcraft games. At that point, I was playing like Ultima Online and stuff like that. Ultima Online and Shadowbane. I'd already grown out of playing the what would you call them, RTS games, whatever the fuck they're called. I just really had no interest. And it was somebody from my guild in Shadowbane that was like, hey, Warcraft, World of Warcraft is in beta. We should apply. Back then you had to get the beta codes. Like you didn't like apply like to like a website like you normally would nowadays. And they usually just handed out dozens, like, you know, a couple dozen of them or something like that to the really known established guilds or whatever to pass around. And so we were offered, I can't remember the exact number, 25 or 30 of them or something like that. And we just kind of gave them out to a bunch of our members, and we came and tried it for the beta. And most of us were just like, whatever. The game's got shitty PvP. Remember trying to convince your mom to pay the subscription? Well, I was already well into my 20s by the time World of Warcraft came out, my late 20s, so. I don't think there was actually any subscription games back when I was still living at home. Like, the internet was barely a thing when I was in high school. I remember like the telenets or whatever they were called before the internet came out. Where it was basically a bunch of bulletin boards that would connect late at night and upload like their forums to each other, so that's how they connected, and you connected to people around the world. And same as the early forms of email. So you wouldn't get instant email. It would often take you a day or two in order to get it, because you'd be waiting for these companies to connect like remotely. They'd dial into each other and transfer the files back and forth. Y2K and Counter-Strike. Yeah, I may have dabbled a little. I like Diablo. I remember that, so. I loved the original Diablo when it came out. I definitely played Diablo 2. But I'll be honest, like once MMOs came out, I stopped playing single-player games. Farm gold and traded for subscription codes. I didn't really use MS Messenger so much as I used ICQ. ICQ was kind of the big thing. In fact, it was like a month ago, I was thinking about ICQ, and I could still remember my ICQ number. Which is crazy. Diablo 2 was the best RPG game I ever played, but once it came out, yeah, that was the same for me. I loved Diablo when it came out. Played it till like the wee hours of the morning. There was that, and there was another game called Dungeon Master, which was played on the Atari ST and the Amiga, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. In fact, I loaded it up and tried it. I played it on stream. Obviously, the graphics are quite dated, but if you imagine back to like, I think Dungeon Master came out in like, I want to say like 88 or something like that, 86 or 88 on the Atari ST. It was way ahead of its time. Like, it was like the first like really good dungeon diving like RPG, basically. It was fantastic. And to be honest, it probably really solidified my how much I really enjoyed playing video games. Like, I played video games long before that, but once I got into like Dungeon Master, I was sold. Like, that's what I just loved doing over and over again. As soon as I got home from, it was video games. Warcraft 2, Brood War, Diablo 2, Counter-Strike, Warcraft 3. WoW in those orders. Yeah, I mean, I played, like, I went to, like, arcades and stuff like that with, you know, my dad and stuff like that when I was a kid, and played all the old, like, classic arcade games. So I'm talking, like, you know, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Frogger, like, all that sort of shit. This is where C-Mac can interrupt me and say Pong, but I didn't actually play Pong. Yeah, the Retro Ultima games were awesome, C-Mac. I played all those. Ultima on the Ultima series, the King's Quest series, the Space Quest series. Those, I love those games. And when we got our first computer, those were the games that I was playing. So I love playing those. Enter the Tomb. Okay. But my best friend, his brother, bought an Atari ST, and he introduced me to two things. Well, one was Dungeon Master, which forever I was immediately a huge fan of RPGs. Immediately. Those were my favorite games to play. And modeming. And if you've never heard of this term before, it was basically what we did before the internet came out. Where we ran our own, like, little bulletin board systems and stuff like that. And, you know, a bunch of geeks would get together pre-internet or whatever and play video games over dial-up. The internet wasn't even out at this point. And that actually hobby turned into a major like piece of my life, basically. I met so many people that are still friends of mine to this day that I still bump into, and we're in like our, you know, 40s, 50s. Some of them are even in their 60s now. But we were all just computer nerds, for lack of a better word. We all had the old, you know, Commodore 64s, and we ran the bulletin boards, the blue boards. I don't know if you guys are familiar with bulletin boards. We were around when IRC first started. I'm an old fucker. There was also Laser Shoot Larry, which we had to download from overseas. We used to, there was a service that telephone companies here in Canada would use called Data Pack. And you know when the old dial-up lines, you would have to get like a technician to come in to install your phone line? In order to test that phone line, they would have this big, huge, like blue phone that they would connect. They would connect to your telephone line and basically enter in a bunch of codes to test to make sure that everything was running smoothly. Well, that system that they were calling into was called Data Pack, and they basically, if you had the right codes, you would be able to use the system yourself. And I don't know who originally got the codes for this Data Pack system, but you know, much like you know, finding like cheat codes or something like that to a video game on, you know, some pirate website or something like that, these codes were listed. So people that were interested in pirating video games, we would use these dial-up lines, Data Pack, and the codes would actually allow you to transfer your call to any number you wanted. So I can't remember the codes exactly, but you would basically dial in. You could dial in with your modem, actually. And you could... one sec. You could use the code to dial to any number. So we used to dial up to websites over in Germany to download pirated games. So we download all the pirated games that we wanted for our computers, and then we'd put them on our bulletin boards over here. This is probably around 94, somewhere around there. 1993, 94, somewhere around there. When we figured out how to do that. Hey, Hadis, how fast was my internet, dude? I'm talking dial-up. So my first modem was a 300 baud modem. Or the first one that I ever used was a 300 baud modem. And when my dad bought us a computer, that was on my friend's computer, my friend's Atari ST computer, his brother's computer. We were using a 300 baud modem to dial into these bulletin boards. But that was all you needed because it was just text coming up, ASCII characters, right? It wasn't, you know, aside from when you had to, were trying to download a piece of private, you know, pirate software. And the problem obviously is, if you wanted to download a video game, it would take you like an entire day, which meant that you were using up a phone line for like an entire day, right? So anyways, we, thank you. Anyways, we would, my dad, when he bought, his first computer, it was $6,000. You know, it was there was $6,000 back then. This is this would have been, I was still in high school at the time, so it was probably 1990, 91. And with that computer, he had a 2400 baud modem, and that was considered way too fast for its time. Like, nobody had a 2400 baud modem at that time. And then I guess when I was around 15, I got a job. I got a job to pay for a exchange program that I was going on to Germany. But after I got back, I kept that job and saved up enough money to buy a 14.4K baud modem, which cost me $550. So there you go. And then I think I had a 56K baud modem after that, and then after that, that's when like cable modems started coming out. I remember I had caller ID on the computer so you could see who was and wait, what? Who it was and not disconnect. Yeah, it was definitely I mean, definitely fun times anyways. Like I said, like the people that I met off bulletin boards back then, we used to have meetups similar to like a Twitch meetup or something like that, where everybody that was on like the local bulletin boards would get together and would go out. It'd basically be a bunch of nerds having like a drinking party. You know, like and like I said, like, there's people that I still talk to this day that I met from those days. In fact, one of them regularly comes into my chat here. I've never like really talked about it while he's here, but he comes into the chat from time to time. On Shaw Internet, like they use the cable connection in from your house for internet. What do you use now? I've got Shaw now just because tell us we're being dicks. So there's not really much of a difference between the two, it appears. Telus fiber, yeah, I've got I think it's 1.5 gig down from Shaw, and I could get it even faster if I wanted to, but I mean, like, at what point, like, I stream, that's basically all I do. So I don't know why I would, like, at the moment, why I would need much faster. So it's fast enough that I can watch 4K TV, so you're just disconnected me every day. Was it happening at basically the exact same time every day? Or within like an hour or so? Or was it random throughout the day? Usually overnight, yeah. So mine was doing that as well with Telus. So I switched. I was like, well, fuck this. So I switched to Rogers, and it kept doing it with Rogers as well. So I think it turns out that the two companies use a like they reset their IP address. Jesus, man, like how fast are these gonna respawn here? Like, so anyways, but back then when I was with Telus, they didn't have the fiber in my building. So now that you've mentioned it, because it's still happening with Shaw, I'm tempted to maybe give Telus another try. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Because now they have fiber in my building. They just put it in like 6 months ago or something. After they'd been telling me that like for years that it was just a couple of months away. Liars. I mean, it's a minor inconvenience if, you know, for most people, but for me, I was normally streaming. So I'd be in the middle of something and then suddenly my internet would connect and my router would reset and it would completely fuck me over. So a lot of things I wouldn't be able to do. Like I couldn't do hardcore because I'd be like, even recently when I was doing the race locked hardcore challenge, I would stop streaming at night. Yeah, the same as me, exact same thing. And they kept telling me it had nothing to do with them. It wasn't a them problem. But I switched from TELUS to Rogers and it kept doing the exact same thing. And then one of my regular viewers, he said, check your, what is it called where you reset? It dynamically resets your IP address or whatever. He had me change the time frame that it does it. And suddenly it doesn't do it nearly as often anymore. So they were telling me that they didn't do it, but as soon as I changed that that feature in the router, it just stopped doing it. Like it would just reset your modem, right? So it got annoying. And they were like, oh yeah, it seems like it's an electrical issue. And I'm like,
Hello, stranger.
whoa. And where I live, there are no technicians anymore. They come in from Kelowna. It takes me like oh geez, that would, yeah. Maybe if you're not having any problems with TELUS fiber, then maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna have to give that a try. See how that works out. They had to come in and like do the whole rewiring and everything into every apartment. It was oh, you fuckers. Are you kidding me? Alright, next time I'll have to come out a little sooner, I guess. All right, back down we go. Didn't run as far as I thought she might.
Live another.
Yes, it does. I think it does still in TBC. Let me try. Usually Death Coil, they don't really run too far. It's just like a couple of seconds, so... That's... Oops. Alright, have these respawned? No, good. They will still hit you, I think, right? Even while fleeing? I don't think they even hit you. Like, I think you can, like... Here, I'll try it on one of these mobs in a sec. I think it just stops them. Like, they don't do anything. They just stop there, and they've got the fleeing thing above them. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Of course, he's got to go after one more. Or let's try this, actually. I want to... Oh, he's being hit. Let me try it on one that's not getting hit by anything. Yeah, Locke is so much fun. In TBC, it's my favorite character to raid on. I like PvPing on them as well. They're, as long as you've got a competent like healer. Problem is that quite okay. We'll try it on this. Hold on. Yeah, do it now. Okay, let's see if it. Oh, it does. Oh no, it's actually still following me. Hold on. Try this again. Here. It's not actually even fearing it. There, now it's running. In vanilla, does it not just like stop them dead in their tracks? I want to try this again. No, you know what? As soon as I even cast it on him, he just comes at me. I think in vanilla, it just stops them dead in their tracks. Anyways. Oh, I gotta go buy food. I keep saying I need to buy food, and then I replace with buy food. And drink.
May you find what you seek. Be kind to
There we go.
less fortunate.
Yeah, I like Warlock. Warlock's fun to level. It's fun to PvP. Fun to do raiding with. I usually find that I'm not healing, or sorry, not doing PvP on a Warlock though, like Battlegrounds or whatever, because quite often there's just like no healers, and that just makes a Battleground unfun for me. Yeah, I have a 70 druid. I started to level this one from the start, and then I was just like, no, I want to get this done so I can start raiding. So I paid for the boots when they had the sale. They had a sale. I don't know if it's still on, but it was 50% off, and it was like, it was like dirt cheap because it included a month of subscription time as well. So you were basically just paying like, I don't know, like 20 bucks for the boots or something. So I was like, fuck it, why not? But the druid I leveled. I was going to level this character right to 70. Like, that's what I was going to do. But then somebody said, oh, why don't you just pay for the boost? It's on sale. I don't know. That was like a week and a half ago or something. A week ago. Basically, I paid for the boost, and then I did not resub on 2 of my accounts, so just to warrant spending the money, giving Blizzard the money. So I'm now down to 1 account. Yeah, the goal is to be 70 by Wednesday, and also like geared by Wednesday as well. Geared enough so that I can at least do Karazhan, but I think I think I might be geared enough to actually run SSC and TK Gruul's Lair and stuff too. I'm gonna try and get into a Karazhan group and Karazhan Gruul's group for Wednesday. I've got the whole day off. I've got Friday off this week too. I'm only working 3 days during the week. Become a lot. I only have one, but haven't subscribed in 3 months. Probably. Well, there you're saving even more money than I am. I went down to one account because I knew that I was going to be going back to play EVE Online, and I just wasn't going to have time to really focus on this at all once I started raid logging. Got sucked in and leveled like 10 tunes to 80 and then 5 to 85 and quit. No thanks. 85. See, you played the bad version of the game. Yeah, I just wanted to raid one last time in TBC. So here we are. Hey, Pickle Pike, how's it going, man? I only played 80 to 85 because I never played Beyond Wrath before. Yeah, you understand why a lot of other people didn't either, right? Now you understand? Well, it's also just because Cataclysm sucks. Where are the plunderers? Lots of plunderers down here. I was actually on and farming on my druid earlier. 'Cause we went over how much it was going to cost me to buy gear for this character when I hit 70, and it was like just buying the gear. The 4 pieces is going to be like 3,200 gold. Then I'm going to need enchants and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, I'm going to need more than I actually have. So, while the baseball and hockey game were on earlier today, I was just kind of casually farming some moats. Early lunch meeting tomorrow for a retroactive job. I've never been to anything.
We will be back in
An early lunch meeting tomorrow for a prospective job. Oh, that sounds interesting. What are you allowed to say? What kind of a job it is, or where's the? You told me roughly where you live, so. Or I know you live somewhere in the interior, anyways. It's a lunch meeting with the employer? I'm assuming it is. And they're taking you for lunch. Gee, maybe is it McDonald's? I'm kidding. You going to McDonald's for an interview and they're gonna give you a free Big Mac or something? And he got back and said, let's meet for an early lunch. Team, nice. Sounds exciting. Hell of an interview for McDonald's. I've told my interview for McDonald's when I was 15. I got a job at McDonald's to pay for a exchange program I wanted to go on to Germany, or to help pay for it. My mom and stepdad said they would match whatever I could make. So I got a job at McDonald's, but my interview basically consisted of, I used one of my best friends as my reference, and then went to the interview, and the guy was like, we've heard that Mike, my best friend, said that you're really good at baseball. Do you play ball? And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, we have a McDonald's softball league. Would you be interested in playing on our team? We play against other restaurants. And I was like, sure. That was the end of the interview. He's like, okay. You start your training on whatever day it was. And our ball games are on the weekends, blah, blah, blah. We'll make sure if you're scheduled that you won't be scheduled during those games. He basically just wanted to beat the other teams. But I got hired because of that. He did. He brought in a ringer. And I ended up keeping that job for over 5 years. So I was like 21. Even became a manager, like an assistant manager at the end. And I've used McDonald's. I'm not kidding you, on every fucking job applicant or resume that I've ever put in. I make note that, you know, like I'll list off like recent jobs or employment that I have. But then I'll also put like a little column like other jobs that I've had in the past type of thing. And McDonald's is always listed there. Always. And it is unbelievable that every interview that I've ever had, I think without exception, they look at that and they're like, oh, you worked at McDonald's. Like, I don't even say anything other than McDonald's manager from whatever it was, like 1992 to whatever year it was, right? 97 or something like that. It was 21, so no, it wouldn't have been that late, but 36, you work 2 jobs in your life. Hey, if you can find a good, like, solid long-term employment, then fantastic.
So long.
Really,
Luck to you.
I mean, I've had a bunch of jobs, but McDonald's is. I've told people that the exact same fucking one. The fuck? Actually, it may have been different magic, but whatever. I've told people that if I get a job interview, I get the job. Like, I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I've got so much experience giving the interviews that I am very good at understanding what kind of questions are going to be asked and how they want them answered. So, like, they'll be asking you a certain question, but they're not actually gauging. I can't give you an example. Like, there's one specific example from a job that I had recently, where the question that they're asking you is, it's not they're not so much asking you the question to see if you'll select A or B, but they want to know, it's basically a personality test. They want to see basically if you're a prick. That is, and I tell people that would try and get hired at that company, I'm like, listen, they're going to ask you questions like this, and I'll give them an example. And I'm like, they're not asking you what is the right answer. They want to know why you chose your answer. And if it's because, you know, personally, you're just a prick. But having the experience to have given like so many interviews in the past, like I know what people are looking for when they're doing interviews and what kind of questions are generally coming. But I'm trying to actually think back to like any jobs. I'm talking like even jobs like 20 years ago that I applied for and didn't get. Aren't I a prick? Yeah, but you have to lie about it, dude. You can't tell them that you're a prick. I didn't say don't lie. Like, that's not what I said. You see, you're not listening. You know? Here, I'll give you an example. I'll use McDonald's as an example because I can equate the same sort of question to like a McDonald's scenario. Like they would ask you something like, let's say you've got an older guy that's at the you know, register. He's a little confused, he's a little slow because he doesn't understand the technology. He's never been to McDonald's before, and he wants his burger prepared a specific way, but you also have a huge lineup behind you of people that are coming in. They want, you know, they want food and stuff like that. And there's a line of like 10 people behind you, but this guy's taking forever. And these people that are waiting behind him they look like they're in a rush. You know, how do you handle the situation? What are you going to answer? Are you going to answer, well, I try to get the old man to hurry up and finish his order so I can serve the other people because we were trying to run a business? Or do you take your time with the old guy and, you know, make the other people mad because they're, you know, they came in for fast food and they're not even getting fast service? You think Jerome can eat a big arch with his feet? I've seen Jerome do some pretty weird shit with his feet, so probably. But that's the type of question that they'd be asking you. And, you know, how do you answer? Do you answer that you want to try and hurry the guy up or whatever? Or, you know, and people say stuff like, well, I tell the guy that, hey, you know, these are how the burgers are made. You know, what kind of burger do you want? And just stop giving him options. Or I ask him to stand to the side and so I can serve other people. Like, you get all sorts of answers. But they want to see how you're going to treat somebody who is in basically a situation where they don't really, you know, they're a little bit confused as to what's going on. They want to see if you're going to be patient with the people and stuff like that. Have you seen the burger that is being preserved perfectly for 20 years? I've seen the pictures. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest people should go eat fucking McDonald's, dude. Like, yeah, don't do that. Oh, you know what I need to do? 35 minutes. What did I say? Trying to get off. Hold on. Let's see if I can get anyone in the guild that is on. I wanna start doing these dailies to help get gear. Where is it? One's the Nova shit. There, this one here, layer 2. All right, never mind. That one's not coming up, apparently. Oh, well.
Sub.
Working McDonald's in Denmark is better than well, they pay quite well in Denmark, right? Isn't it like they pay like $25 American an hour or something? Put my old Eve Alpha only account and promptly got lost in the intricacies before logging out. Dude, don't give up. Don't give up, man. I will be there soon enough. Fuck. Hold on. You guys want some PvP for a little bit? Well, we're doing it. We're going to go kill some shitheads, apparently. Hold on, I gotta go into Discord, guys. So 1 sec. Oh. Pickled Pike, you wait until I get this character to 70 and then you see the switch. I've told you all it's going to, what's going to happen. No, don't res yet. Fuck. I'm almost there. We're looking for another group. Apparently there was 2 groups here that were killing a couple of our members. I'm on them. Heading north. You might die from my dots. He was going by where the quests are. Oh, that's where they are in the town. The quests are. The hunter, I think, either died or flew past it. Well, we killed the ones that we came to kill. And these guys are already in their 1800s for gear. Play some 3 versus 3. I was wanting to on this druid, but the people that I said that I would play arenas with, one didn't play and the other one's playing alliance. So it's like. Find new people, dude. It just comes down to what am I interested in doing right now, and I'll be honest, like I'm way more interested in getting back into Eve with the new expansion coming out and all that sort of stuff. So new expansion comes out in June in a couple of weeks, and they've got a lot of great things that they're doing with the game. So time to activate the Alliance account. Well, I mean, that's still one of the other ones still isn't playing though, so it's not like I'm certainly not going to level another character to just to do arenas. Like, he's gonna have to land. I think we killed them all and they've left. All right, I think we're pretty much done here.
21 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, Porsberg, thank you very much for the follow. So essentially what happened here, chat, is there was a couple of groups that were camping. Two of our members that were trying to do, I don't know if they were farming up here or doing the quests up here or whatever. But unfortunately, I got here a little late. They'd killed off the people, and now we've just kind of driven them out of here.
How generous.
Now we're just basically dumping on anyone that's Alliance here now. If this priest lands. No, he's outright leaving. I don't think it was the same guys, but I think I'll go back to leveling chat. It looks like. All right, I'm jumping over. Back to leveling the Warlock. Fucking birds down right now. Oh, hold on. That still looks down. I think you can fear this bird, this elite bird, can't you? For some reason I think you can. This, what's his name? Trakella? Her name, its name, whatever. That's Court, right? Yeah. I'll ask to see if anyone else wants to do it. Pickle Pike, when I start playing EVE Online again, you gonna play? You better. Oh, there he just... I might if I can learn by watching you how to make some ISK. Sure. Probably gonna be one of the things that I do as soon as I start playing. I think I need a group for this one. Let me... Fuck, they're doing a Karazen on Tuesday. Damn, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't be able to get in. I wouldn't be done. I wouldn't be level 70 by then. Fuck. I need, do I need a group for this one? If anyone... If I fail, do I have to go kill the bird again for... I can't get anyone to group. Nobody else needs it, I guess. I don't know that you can solo this. I don't know if you can fear it. Here, right? We'll try. We're gonna try and solo this. Oh crap! Try and fear it. I can't. Nope. Definitely does not like to be feared. Fuck, now I have another mob on me as well. Fuck. Get fucked. Can I fear it? No, I can't. Okay. I have no mana to do this. Die! Oh, fuck. Oh. I think there's a guildie that coming to help. Oh man, this is a dumb run too. Back to Juratar. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna help me with Vengeful Harbinger. I think the two of us should be able to do it. I was stupid that I didn't move. Oh, wait a second. No, sorry, this guild that I played with, they have a sign up for the 27th. It's at 9 p.m. I think I would be late. Fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't get home until too late. Shit. Oh well, I'm sure somebody will be running a pug group for it, so. Yeah, my goal is to get to 70 by Wednesday, which I should be. I've got Wednesday off. I've got Friday off during the week as well, but I start working weekends this weekend, so my days off are Wednesday and Friday, which sucks. But those are my days off. But yeah, I've just got to get to 70 by Wednesday, have farmed enough gold to buy a bunch of the gear as well as raise my tailoring. I've got like 6,500 gold now. I farmed some of my druid earlier. fucking attack me, you fucking piece of shit bird. Anyways, yeah, I should be able to get all that, get geared and stuff by Wednesday. Whether or not I can get into a Karazhan Wednesday night, I should probably be able to do that too, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to do a Karazhan and SSC and TK, but we'll try. I should be geared enough to be able to do SSC TK though, because I'll have pretty much BIS gear except for my jewelry, so. It's inside, is it not? It's already clearing down there. Where's this? Grey Knight home. Wait, where is it? It's in here, is it? That you use. It's I did use it, right? Summons the Draenei. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's took a little while. What damage classes do you see guilds recruiting most frequently in trade chat? For TBC, it's probably warlocks, warriors. If you're looking to do DPS. Elite Shaman and Enhancement Shaman? Really? Why would it be, like, you can only use the, buff once. It's Totem's best class in the game. You think people are gonna, like, you're still gonna want 3 or 4 warlocks, so like people aren't gonna want to go with, I don't know. I guess still having totems in each group is still pretty good, but yeah, that's why you put the warlocks. The shamans are in one of the warlock with they're in the group with they're in the group with the warlocks. We finish? I did. We sit here and wait for this, right? Woot woot. There are less shamans. Yeah, but you only need one of them per group. You're gonna have a group with like 4 warlocks and 1 shaman. Regardless, though, those are probably the 3 classes. If you're looking for DPS classes, choose one of those 3. You'll probably find a raid. Less, like, much more of a chance of finding a raid with one of those 3 classes than with, like, say, a druid or like a boomkin or something like that. Whereas if you're a good warlock or a good warrior or a good shaman, they'll make room for you. Feel like a hot girl on Tinder. Just myself on an LFG on my shaman. I think if you're like a solid player with any of those classes, you're gonna find a raid. You'll be poached from other guilds. Like, they will make room for you. I think what he means by less fun is a lot less damage. Although enhancement shamans can pump. And if you're a really good elemental shaman, you'll beat like a you know, an average warlock, like someone that really doesn't know what he's doing. But you won't beat a good warlock, but you'll beat, you know, you'll put up respectable numbers, but a really good enhancement shaman can pump damage. Now, that's not Nixon. I'm kidding. Nixon probably does pump. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the totems. That's where... I'm not a fan of that.
The Naru have not forgotten us. The Legion will fall. Chronokai Christor. Great to meet you. See you soon.
I actually don't have a lot left to do. I've got stuff that I'm doing here, and then this stuff over here, the elite spider, and then we're on to Nagrand, and we've already started a few of the quests over there because someone convinced me that I should go start over there last night, and then ditched me. So. Alicia, yeah, I think Ali Shaman would probably be a lot more fun than Hans.
Hi.
I used to always level an Ellie or like a shaman, like an Ellie shaman, and then I just never play it at max level. But for hardcore, I was thinking about leveling a shaman, and then like using that distilled wisdom or whatever the fuck the flask is. Because if you use that, you can actually do some really decent damage, but it would be having to farm that would be like terrible. But if I was ever gonna play Classic Era again, I would seriously consider maybe playing an Ellie Shaman. Just for something different. Besides, then you can also light someone up every once in a while. One-shot people. Am I not doing hardcore? No, this is TBC. And I was meaning like Classic Era. I considered leveling a elemental. In fact, I started leveling an elemental shaman. And then had a couple of friends that wanted to play, and one of them was going to play an elemental shaman, so I switched to mage.
Starting. We will
Just
be
so we
back
could
in
have,
3
you know,
minutes.
3 good characters for doing 5-mans, right? All right, we're done. Anyways, so yeah, I was going to play an elemental shaman, but you'd have to go farm up the distilled wisdom flask recipe, and I was like, okay, I don't feel like going to go do. I think it's in Sholomance where you get it. I was just like, I'm not gonna go run that 1,000 times just to find it. But if I was playing Classic Era, I would actually consider doing it. For a hardcore character on the hardcore that's what I mean. Like I started leveling a shaman, but then when 2 of my friends started playing, I switched to mage. The ribbon dance XP buff. Okay. Need to redeem and get the eggs, I believe, right? Find the eggs first. Hold on. Action to okay, so yeah, I just need to like pop open the eggs, right? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I think that would actually be kind of fun to. I'd still also, of course, like to do the elemental 10-man elemental team. The problem is though, it seems like every time era or whatever comes around, it's like less and less people I know are actually wanting to play. You know, like this TBC, there's a few people that are from my guild Tyrants that are playing, and they were suggesting, hey, let's get the boys back together. But I mean, it was like at most 10. I don't even think it was that many, to be honest. I think it was like 6 or 7, right? But I didn't want to lead a guild again. Like, I certainly wasn't interested in doing that. 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, that's the cool thing for kids to say these days. But yeah, actually being able to get like a group of like 10 elemental shamans together to PvP with, like, it sounds like a lot of fun, but actually getting 10 people to commit to doing this is basically impossible. I found you get like 2 or 3 people or whatever, but a lot of people would be like, hey, that sounds like a fucking wicked idea, but then they wouldn't actually level up the shaman. Some person does my finance, I don't keep interfering with it. I want to buy a new TV. Whoops. I've never, well, I mean, I can't say I've never watched streams on TV. Because I have, but it's been for very long, and it was only like out of a matter of circumstance. Like I've got a picture of me watching Jerome at my parents' cabin because I was getting their Starlink to work and stuff like that. And I turned on Twitch and he was somebody that just happened to be on, so I took a picture of him streaming on my parents' TV up at their cabin. But I believe Grays did an elemental shaman in was it hardcore he did it in? And he went to molten core and stuff like that, and his damage actually wasn't that bad. I remember correctly. I need one more, I think. Yeah, one more hatchling. Bug streams getting my TV stuck. Not the best. I don't watch streams on TV because I mean, I guess unless you have a keyboard hooked up or something like that, but Honored. Oh, can you use your phone? Okay, I didn't know that. This is weird. Usually I get the hatchlings like right away. Not usually the other way around. Yeah, I even get annoyed by like, you know, there we go. I get annoyed even by like, you know, when you have to like type in like the name of a TV show or movie that you're looking to watch. Like it's like, okay, click, 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 enter, click, 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 up, 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 over, 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 click. No thanks.
How are ya?
All right. Well, let me sell some quickly.
Good fortune. Favor the road, traveler.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. You summon them here and then you bring them back or something, right? There you go. Like this. This is the secret. This is the secret. Oh, what? Did I not get the tag on this? I feel like that's bullshit. I feel like that was bullshit. Right, halfway there. Two more. All right, there, done this one. Oh, we still got to do the burn bodies and all that crap. Right, so let's see. Corpse. Okay, so we got to burn these things. And there's... Oh, okay. Wonder if I can get any people for the other group quests here. Hopefully, although the spider one, I think you can fear that one. But that dude up there, I don't know if I'll be able to get anyone for that. Okay. So now I need the warrior. Of range. How am I out of range? Like I'm standing on literally on top. Try this one over here. Out of range, out of range. How? Okay, that one worked. Feel like there's something wrong here. Out of range. Out of range.
The Legion's end draws nigh.
What can I do for you?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Now we got to kill initiates and doomsayers. Further on.
Folkart is now following
Hey,
on Twitch.
Fogarts, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a zone right now, grinding all these mobs down. I've already done Negrand, like a lot of the some of the starting quests, so but we're almost done this zone. So I'm trying to push through it and get onto Negrand. I've got another couple of hours probably of playtime, so I'd like to get into 68 a little bit anyways. Okay, now I just need 2 more doomsay. Three more doomsay. Sorry. But yeah, if I can get a good little bit into Negrand done and maybe just have some hopefully get to a point where I've got several group quests to do. One more doomsayer and
Kai Christo.
right, now click on the coffin, kill the dude. And I think that's the last part for this side, or is this part, no, this part here. This guy's going to go do exactly that. Wonder if I could beat him to it. done. Hey RMS, how's it going, man? Alright, so this area is now done. We move up now. Back to the caravan area. We're at town. I don't have the 30 says 34 minutes to get on layer 5. These 20 minutes on layer 6. Nice. What? Okay, this add-on is not working properly. This is 5 hours and 20 minutes for layer 6. This is layer 4. What the fuck? That's for layer 6, right? He invited me to layer 4. Let's see if there's anyone that's in guild that's in layer 6. Although there is a cooldown for layer hopping, right? I think, chat. So I think back on. Why Affliction? I love leveling Affliction. Why not Affliction? RMS? You always level demo? I love leveling Affliction. Ooh, how do we not take the spell hit rating one?
Go forth to victory.
How do we not take that one? Let's see. Can we do Skywings as a Warlock solo? I think I could, actually. I asked to see if anyone needs to do it, but I think I might be able to actually solo this. Let us see. Well, nobody answered. I asked if anyone would need to do it, so. Oh, this got hit rating on. Although I probably won't need hit rating with all the gear that I'm going to have. I should have cleared up a little bit. What am I doing here? Oh, well, we're trying this hard mode, okay? This mage might actually be helping. Shit, did I actually do this over here? Fuck. I may have fucked this up. I think this mage is actually helping me. If you're watching chat, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Where my pet is. What route he's taking to get here. Are we without pet now? Not there. Jesus. Holy moly. That was a close one. Did I finish Skywing? Hold on. Yeah, okay, good. Now I just gotta go over to that one over there, I think, till you finished. Finish? Can I jump off here? Get over there? It is up here, right? Oh, it's got to be around the other side, maybe? Entrance? Maybe not. Okay, how do I get up there? How do we get up there? Okay, there's where I need to go. I can see it. Okay. Go up there. Guys looking for the same spot. Wait a second, hold on. It's over here. We go across. Where the shaman is going. All right. Would it be easy of me to try and kill this shaman who has left me alone? He's down to like very little health. I think it would be, wouldn't it? I'll be thankful that he didn't kill me. But do I have to wait for it to... I guess I need to wait for it. Oh, he almost died jumping there. All right, done. Now... All right, now we turn this stuff in, and I think we're... oh, wait, no, we got this shit here still, too. But we're almost the spider part. And then we're pretty much... We're done the zone.
Arcanon Poros.
Or is this... No, this is actually the spider part, right? Yeah, kill these spiders. A lot of grinding here to do. This is the great thing about being a lock. Just let that thing die. Not melee. You don't have to go and deal with that one now. Pull this one over here first. I wonder if those reset. Well, I got 3 left of those. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're gonna be able to go get our flying mounts soon, too. I usually go and farm that, was it the Netherweave Drake, whatever it's called? I think it comes out in phase 2. One where you gotta do all the stuff in Shadow Moon Valley down here. I think that comes out in phase 2. Could be wrong though. But I usually farm that for my lock. And need one more of those and then still a bunch of spiders. I got a whole bunch of them that are not the warriors that I need though. Right? Need one more of the warriors freed, so let's let them respawn. There we go. Sun. All right, 9 more of the spiders, and then the elite dude, which I might be able to solo. Sure. I don't know that you can fear spiders, but if we try it and the fear is it's immune to fear, we're probably in trouble. I even fear these ones. No, okay, they can be. Maybe I can. Some elites you can, but okay, just 2 more spiders, and then we'll go make an attempt on the beat.
Ad starting. We will be
I'm
back in
actually
2 minutes.
almost 68 as well. What do I get? Better death coil, better health stone.
The Legion will fall.
All right, nobody's answering, so we're gonna try and solo it. But I think that if it's immune to fear, we're gonna be in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh! Fuck, I used... See, let's see. Yeah, I almost have it too. I almost have it, damn it! I'm close. Oh, I forgot to fucking use the shield, damn it! Damn it. Die! Die, damn it! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Okay, we got it. I forgot to use my sack my pet though, but we did it. You were laughing, but we killed it. All right, now we're gonna hit 68 and head over to Negran for a little bit. Try and get a good chunk into 68 so that tomorrow night I can get to 69. Oh, there's also the big worm. That's a like multiple group quest, so isn't it? 3 players.
The Legion's end draws near. Do not mistake.
All right, there we go. Oh shit! I forgot about this. Run away! Right, now where are we going? We're gonna look at it outside, inside portal. Huh? So I gotta go in downstairs, I think. And I need to go train eventually. I gotta find the stairs inside, right? Or can I just jump down? Oh shit. Be able to go down here, right? There you go. Okay. Kill lost spirits. Okay. Where are we doing that? All over the place. Oh, we're done. Damn it. I thought we were done, chat.
I don't like this place.
This is like pretty close to the last quest, though. It gotta be. Serpent Shrine soon, dude. Were you here last night when I went over all the stuff, all the gear that I can get, like BOEs off the auction house and stuff like that, and through tailoring? Like I'll pretty much have BIS everything except for my jewelry. Like, and I'm gonna go through a whatchamacallit first. A Karazhan first, in order to try and get like a ring or two out of there, necklace or something. Like that's what I'll be reserving. I stream at dead hours. Well, I mean, it was just at the end of my stream. I went to I started like researching what I can get at 70, and basically like as soon as I get tailoring, it's like 3 pieces from that, and then there's like 4 or 5 BOEs, or actually more than that. There's like 6 BOEs that I can get. 3 of them I've already bought. Like they're optional BIS pieces. Yeah, SSC's not too bad. Black Temple's my favorite. But SSC's pretty good too. I need skeletons too. A different area though, I think. All right, that's those. Now we gotta go do the skeletons, and then I think we're done this zone. Except for the whatever the other group quest, but I don't think I'm gonna. About a few fingers in the poop cannon? What the fuck? Sure. What class is the most played in TBC? I'm guessing maybe Paladin? Or Mage? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not Druid. Maybe Rogue? I'm sure you could Google it. Like most rated character class, or you could look it up on what's the name of that? The rating site, like the Iron.pro or whatever. Ironforge.pro or whatever it's called. Good amount of druid bears and resto that can sprinkle is a small amount of. I don't know, dude. I think I have a feeling it's something else. Look it up on ironforge.pro. See what the most rated class is. Dominance, if you add all specs? Well, I mean, was that not the question? I don't even know if it's, like, I mean... Mage, Hunter, Paladin, is that the three? I think Paladin was my first guess. On that, yeah, Hunter would make sense too. And I think I said Mage. Mage is almost always going to be right up there in the most played classes. See if anyone can do this. Hard to find people to do group quests with. Also, the time of night's not great to try and do them as well, but that rogue might be doing them though. Why is this taking me in here to do the broken skeleton? Makes no sense. Who brings 5 druids to a raid? I don't think I've ever seen 5 druids in a raid. You don't need more than 1 boomy. You don't want, probably not going to have more than 1 resto druid and only 1 feral. Oh, shaman. Yeah, but you ever tried to find 5 shamans for your raid, dude? Shamans are one of the reasons why raids fall apart. Because there's not enough of them. It's the same in TBC Classic as well. Oh shit. Hold on. This is the fucking thing that spawned right here. Where did the rogue go? You get killed, maybe? This guy's doing the quest. The fuck? You know what? I'm going to put this on as well. Whoops. But what did people play in vanilla, and that was not druid? Yeah, the people would have to switch over and stuff, but I mean, there was an awful lot of warriors in vanilla as well. I mean, we could just settle this and you go to ironforge.pro or whatever the fuck the website is called. And just look up to see what classes are the most rated. Yeah, I don't know that we can, Come on, motherfucker. Easy clap. Hey, I'm a pickle. What's up, man? Hey, I'm a pickle. When you followed last night, did it force you to wait a little bit of time before you could talk? Or were you just being quiet? I gotta check the settings. All right, there, we're done. That has got to be it. An evil draws near. I don't think I have that one. I'm gonna help this guy with the spider quest. Hey, Linux, what's up, man? What server? This is Night Slayer. It made you wait 6 hours. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just combat the bots. Kick is ridiculous for bots. I hate the fact that I gotta do that over there. Otherwise, you just get inundated with bots spamming the chat with crap, and it's just a hassle to have to deal with. So somebody said, hey, just make it so they have to follow in order before they can spam. Because if you didn't force people to follow, then bots just spam your chat. It's ridiculous. You're on Dream Site? Nice. Yeah, we're just trying to get to 70 here, Linux. Still, we just hit 68 though, so I'm wanting to be 70 by 70 and geared, and having done a Karazhan by Wednesday. Could do Gruels and Mag as well, I guess. All right, let's go turn this crap in and head to the Grand. That's a lot, yeah, but I have Wednesday off too. So like tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll be home around 12, so I can stream for 4 or 5 hours then. So between those 2 days, I should be able to get another, like, I should be able to get to 69. And then Wednesday, I've just got to get to 70, do my tailoring, and buy the gear, and I should be, you know, I should be good to go, I think. It is a lot to do, but I think I've got enough time to do it. And then we'll try for a SSC PK on by the weekend. But I think I'll have, by then, like, I should have all the gear. Like, I'll be able to
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I'll be able to run
Days be long.
SSC TK. I'll just have shit jewelry. Yeah, this is nowhere near as good as what it is, so all worth the same.
Off with you.
The Legion's end draws.
Travel in mana tombs. We're not doing mana tombs. There we go. Now we turn this shit in, and I guess I could go buy my mount too, right? We could go buy my flying mount. That could at least come in useful. Won't be able to get the towers PvP quest done, fortunately. It doesn't look like, but I might be able to get the rings through PvP, maybe, actually. You're back. Welcome back.
We survive. You come back sometime.
Or he's full. Gotta drop loot. Some of this we gotta hold on to, put in the bank. And we'll definitely not be using that. That crap, don't need that crap. I don't think I'll need that because I'm going to buy the other sword.
Live another day. Peace for you.
Right, off the chat now. Spirit Shard ring isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't know how much time I would have to actually go farm some of that stuff though. But like what my plan is to like the only thing that I'm not going to be able to get immediately on Wednesday is the jewelry. So I'm gonna get all my gear and then I'm gonna run a both the Karazhan and Gruul's Lair and try to get the jewelry pieces out of there. But I think even if I can't, if I've got BIS everything else, I don't think someone's going to turn me down for SSC TK because I'm missing, like, rings. You know, like, if I've got BIS everything else, they're probably going to be like, yeah, no, you're good. Especially if I'm like, I'll just show them my logs and just say, here are my logs from TBC Classic. They'll be like, oh, okay, you know the fights. That's gonna be more important to them than oh, can I actually kill this thing? I don't know if I can actually. Oh, but that spell hit rating, that is definitely going to be maybe important to use. Gonna ask if any guildie can come help me do this quickly. Become a much more valuable warlock. Yeah, we could do that too. I forgot about that fight actually. So far, nobody's answered if they can come help. Okay, we are god-like. I just... Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Actually, I didn't even try to fear it. I was looking at my whispers. These two heroes should be able to do this easy. Boom! Done! Yay! Oh, there's my neck. There's a neck piece. Although it's not even actually better than the one I have. Yeah, the other one I've got is actually better. It's got stam at least anyways though, so I mean maybe I'll take it just in case I need like stam for PvP or something. But good XP, right? So. Turn in easy. Oh, this is the dude that's down here, right? I think.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, you gotta like accept a book. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Fuck. Gotta find this guy. Then I think we go buy our flying mount. Where this guy is? Hold on. Oh, he patrols around the inner ring. Okay, let's go find him. Yeah, before I go to Negrand, I'll run out to Shadowmoon Valley and buy the flying mount shit. Oh, is it the... Oh, no, there he is.
Warm wishes.
There we go. That's easier.
What can I do for you?
There's someone that's not here? Oh, he's flying in. Fuck, let's just...
Greetings. Hey there. Have a good one.
Boom, done. All right, now, what did I just accept? Master's Grand Design. Nitrin, the Learned Abandoned Arm... Where's that? Oh, is that saying Negrand? Yeah, Negrand. All right, now let's go to Shadowmoon Valley and we'll grab our flyer. Oh, this is the quest. Yeah, this is the quest that the other guy was wanting me to do, and I didn't think I had it. Well, I'm not gonna worry about one group quest. It's for an item that's not even as good as the one that I have, so. You know what I forgot to check? How long it took me to level on the last level. Fortunate. You don't have the no, you don't have to do attunement. Oh, but you know what? I think I do. I need to get before the SSC TK one. There's like 1 or 2 final steps I've got to do on my druid, so that this character will have the attunements as well. But the Karazhan attunements I do not have to do. I wonder if attune actually tells you that. Karazhan. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't need to do it. Like, is there? Do I have to like give myself a key or something? I think that's what you have to do, right? Like, you just have to share the key or something. Just buy the keys. That's what you do. I just got to see how you do that, then I guess. The sleigh pins. Oh, you mean the eye, whatever it's called, Quagmire's eye. Yeah, that is a nice piece. I mean, I might try and do like a few of them here and there to see if I can get it, but I know some people they've gone to try and do it like 20 times and they still never got it. Hey, Des, what's up? Were you here earlier? I think you were here earlier, weren't you? Or am I thinking of yesterday? I could have sworn you were in here earlier. Or are you just back? You were here earlier, that's what I thought. All right. Is this? Oh, it's up here, right? Fighter, a keeper, trainer.
Loktar.
You need, I thought you had to be 68. Oh my god. Oh.
For the horde.
I thought you had to be 68 in order to get just regular flying, and then epic
What
at
you-
70. Oh, that is... bullshit. That's some bullshit, chat.
Speak, friend. Strength.
All right. All right, we'll suffer for... I mean, it's not like I'm going to use it for a lot anyways. It's a slow-ass flying mount. That's some bullshit. One of the reasons why I was going to go get it is because I could start doing the PvP quest in Hellfire Peninsula. Easier to do it with the flying mount than... I should actually go look at the jewelry for the PvP, like the honor gear, to see if there's any decent jewelry that could hold me over out of these pieces that I have here. Although I don't know that this is, I mean, it is level 60. It is kind of dog shit, but it's... Let me see what this list is for. They'll be switching to destruction. Rings. So Ashran's gift is exalted for Cenarian. Let's see. Sparkling Arcanite ring is a drop in Old Hills, Brad. And the spirit one is 50 spirit shards. I'm not getting that. But they're basically plus like 28 for damage. 22. 23. They have plus hit on them though. So it's only a few more like damage, but it's just missing the hit on the rings. The stats themselves aren't like huge. So what do I have for the necklace? What is the neck? Sorry, the neck piece is Brooch of Heightened Potential. Why do I feel like I have that? No, I can't have it on this character because I haven't done Shadow Labs on it.
Arcanon Poros.
Yeah, I don't have a neck piece. It's funny. Choker the Fire Lord is actually an option. Anyone want to do Molten Core? Yeah, there's drops off like Heroic, Underbog, regular Shadow Labs, AQ, Nax, and Molten Core. So But they're like plus 19, plus 22 with some spell hit, and I have plus 25 in critical strike. So I feel like as long as I can make the critical hit up somewhere else, we might be okay. Like, people might look at that and go, yeah, you know what? Okay, you're good. So maybe the jewelry isn't... I mean, it's not great, but it's not as bad as I was thinking.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
If that makes sense. And it does make sense if you don't understand it. Sorry. Let's sell this shit. That needs to go on the... I can go... What about, like, Aldor rep, like Aldor Exalted or something like that?
Warm wishes to you.
And correct me if I'm wrong, if I want to buy like Glyph of Power or whatever, I can buy it with my druid and then give it to this guy, right? I don't have to... Correct? Yes.
Safe.
You just say yes, Oliver. You're right. Would appreciate that. What's the other guy? This... Rest. You're going to rest a bit. All right. See you later, Fanatical. Have a good night. There you go. Like, this is better. If there's Actually, I don't even need to look at this shit because I already made the list. Like, I've got Biss, like, or near Biss. Here's the... Anyways. We're up to Alder Rise. But yeah, I believe because my druid is exalted with Alder, I can buy anything like the enchants anyways off of with him. And send it to this guy.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Good health, long life.
Earth is already set here, isn't it? Train class spell. Fuck yeah, let's go do that. Better death coil, better health zone. Better life tap. Better hellfire. Ritual of souls. Throw some stuff on the auction house. Oh, hold on. This I definitely do not want to sell. Any of you guys play on the private servers? Remember, you couldn't mount in here. One of the changes that took me a while to get used to. So if you see people like when they port back here or whatever, and then they jump onto the roof and then mount, there's a good chance that they played on private servers a lot. No, it's not. It's fixed on the Blizzard servers. Pretty sure in on Era you can mount in there. It was something that I noticed playing on Classic Vanilla. Like, whoa, you can mount in here? But for some reason on the private servers you couldn't. We're gonna make as much gold as we can here. I think you said you were playing on Classic Era now, though, aren't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, testing, or, well, I noticed it in, all that. Trying to organize some stuff here. Definitely want to make sure that I keep that. These are like possible, like, hey, this might be a bit of an upgrade. I thought I had a. Okay, maybe I put the kit. Oh, I've got the hit rating one on, and I'm going to be making the other one, so get rid of that. Yeah, that. Yes, but I'm. Oh, well, you're a trader then. Yeah, no. On Horde side, I'm like 95% sure that you cannot, or that you can mount there now. All right, let's get rid of the rest of this crap. Well, yeah, you jumped out. If you played on private servers, didn't you? Like, that might just be an old habit from private servers.
Well met.
Northdale, yeah, so private servers. I mean, Northdale was the same, exact same client as Nostalrius and Elysium and Light's Hope. So it was all the, you know, same exact client that was programmed for. And in that one, you had to jump out first. I don't think I get the next
Strength
font.
and honor. Speak.
Torment. Yeah, Torment. Yeah, not till rank 7. Damn. Okay, I can use that.
For the Horde.
Wait, what? Wait, Walker consume shadows ranked 7. Why is this not letting me use it? Is this a bug? Did Aladar discover another bug? Yep. Blizzard.
Loktar. Farewell.
I mean, the game's only, what, 22 years old? I mean, why would they have... Why would there be new bugs in the game? Weird. Full of souls. There you go. And no sleep to level 70? No, I gotta work tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. I just wanted to get far enough so that tomorrow night on stream I could legitimately like get to 69. And then on Tuesday we'll try to get as close to 70 as possible. And then on Wednesday I have the day off. And I will get to 70 and then get all the... Oh shit, that's what I meant to do. All right, I'll pay for someone to get back if I need to. Work on Sunday. Don't fuck with me. Tomorrow's Monday. Don't fuck with me. It's Monday now. That's not even funny, Avo. But starting next weekend, I will be working every weekend. Like, every weekend for, like, the next year. Unfortunately. You mess up my time zone? I mean, I don't know that there's anywhere in the world that's it's still Sunday. I don't know, maybe Hawaii? Although I think Hawaii's only 2 hours behind now. Okay, we trained this. Okay, we've done that. Yeah, it's taking us to Nagrand. Okay, let's go look for this gear. Let's go look for the gear. I think you were just trying to fuck with me, Mavo. Be honest, I think you were just trying to fuck with me. Speaking of fucking with, do any of you guys have the G600 mouse and have an issue with it double clicking? I have a fix for you. I know a lot of people love using that mouse, and eventually it might wear down. But I'm looking. Hopping. Oh, it's not spell strike good? That went up in price. That went up. Actually, you know what? I wonder if there's anyone that... I forgot I could just ask in guild chat if anyone could sell me the spell strike hood and pants. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have the nether, whatever it is. Let me just type that in. That could reduce the cost if I could find someone that sell it, sell me their nether piece. Spell strike hood, and what was the other piece? Pants. Okay, so I'm sure there's somebody that's got these recipes. I think I have... Hold on. I might even have it on my druid, one of them. I could have sworn it maybe dropped. That would be... And I'm pretty sure I've got nether. That would be nice. I do. I've got the hood. Oh, what? Primal Might's 110? Oof. Oof. I just need the pants. Let me check to see if there's the current price. So that's $550. That's more expensive than what it's on the auction house for. This price has got to be wrong. The Primal Might or something. Maybe it hasn't updated because I haven't used the auction house on this character in forever. Spared me to log into my 16-year-old Eve account yesterday. Used all my ISKs for a Heron with expiration fit, but since last night, I've looted 70 million from data sites. Thanks for reminding me of Eve, dude. Congratulations. I will be back into Eve probably late this week. So I'm just rapidly trying to get my raiding character geared in WoW, and then we will be... People think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Actually don't even need to let's see how much. Actually, I might have to do a like a auction house scan or something. There's no way the price can be lower than the mat. So my mat prices are obviously wrong. Yeah. So the craft is 670 plus the primal nether. That reduces the price quite a bit. Level 70, that's going to give hit rating as well. Need 10. Let's just do this. Well, there's a whole crap load of gold for my druid. I guess I gotta go farm again. But that's one of those 800 gold pieces that is now done, right? So is your 16-year-old Eve account use all your ISK for a heron? Since last night, but you made 70 million, so you could now buy like another 6 or 7 herons, right? With all that, so you're good.
Dumb.
I gotta remember I can make golden spell thread too, actually. I will need that. I will need that. There, now we have... I can mark that off. I have it. I need to log out of the game. I need the Spell Strike Pants, Girdle of Ruination. Blade of Wizardry. And I need to make my tailoring sets. Which means I need to get my tailoring up as well still. $13 million total in the hair in my hangar without fit. Had to use 12 million for the fit and started exploration. It paid off. Upgraded to better probes after I sold the loot. Nice. Very nice. Keep buying more herons. What is the ship that is the next ship? It looks like a heron, but it is. It allows you to like cloak and warp cloaked and stuff like that. Once you get into that ship, your profits go way up because you're at far less risk of getting killed. I'm trying to remember what the name of the bloody ship is called. Oh, this has gone up in price too. What the fuck? Primal Nether I have. It might be better just for me to Shadow Claw and 15. So that's 150. What? Oh my god, that's way cheaper for me to just make it. Way cheaper. I need 10 Shadow Cloth, 10 Primal Fire. Oh, 16 Primal Fire. Either way, it's only like, it's still dirt cheap. So 16 Primal Fire. Let me just... I'm pretty sure it's a lot cheaper. You remember the name of the ship? Here, I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. It's a buzzard. Called a buzzard. So I would start training to get into a buzzard. It doesn't. I don't think it takes too long. But it looks exactly like a heron. It's just a better version of the heron. But you can like cloak and fly around cloaked. So it's great. Plus. So yeah, I do save like 100 whatever gold. So Girdle of Ruination, buy. Need 16. So I need 8 more. 8. And Shadow Claw. Yeah, the buzzard is a fantastic ship for doing that sort of stuff. Fantastic. Great way to make some ISK in game. And I mean, I can explore nullsec pretty safe if I get a buzzard. Well, I mean, you could still get caught at gates, right? Like if they, like you'll come through and you'll be, you know, once you move, you just gotta cloak up really fast. But if you see other people around, you might get spotted. It will help you out in wormholes and stuff like that, though. I mean, it will definitely help you out in nullsec. I mean, you're a sitting duck if you're in a heron. Right? You're definitely in a sitting duck if you're in a heron. You're never safe. You're safer in a buzzard. How's that? That's just EVE Online for you, though.
What are you looking for?
I thought I'm actually using some of these nethers. What? Did I only buy 15 primal fires? Okay, I'll go buy one more. There we go. There we go. Chat, we've got a lot of this shit already. Like, I'm gonna have everything except my tail and my pants, and I'm pretty positive there's someone in the guild that's got the pants. They can make the pants for me. Guy kicks ass. All right. Ruinate. Now I'm getting excited because I've got a lot of the level 70 gear already.
Help you with?
Like,
Go forth to victory.
I'm pretty impressed with so far with how much I could earn exploring with simple. Yeah, dude. Even like if you can learn how to explore, you can get into EVE Online and start making really good ISK right away. Right? Like you can really start to make ISK right away and start buying stuff to, you know, get yourself trained, and they don't force you to like take like a year to catch up to everyone else. Like you can do some, you know, nice stuff pretty quick if you know what you're doing. A lot of people like they hear about EVE and they're like, oh man, like there's players that have been playing for like 20 years. I'll never catch up, you know, and that's, you know, really not true. Like you can be an effective player in like 3 days, if that. You can get trained into a ship that is really good for like crowd control and stuff like that in fights in like a couple of days and be effective. So now obviously if you want to fly the really big ships and stuff like that, yeah, that's going to take a little bit of work, but it's the same as like any other MMO, right? Like you're not going to be able to go into Nax in World of Warcraft in, you know, day 2. Not happening. Okay, one more item I wanted to check on. Oof. Oof. These were like 900 gold yesterday. That's like a kick in the nuts. I more or less 6 times my ISK in 12 hours or so, and had a lot of new features explaining the systems that wasn't around back in the days. Quite impressed so far. Yeah, they've apparently done a lot of work in being able to help people get into. Have you seen the new zone? It's like a starting area for new players, so they don't have to worry about getting killed and stuff like that. They can just try out the game, and you can't go in and like people can't go in and kill them and grief them and stuff like that. They've needed to have this in the game for years, and they finally brought it in. Blade of Wizardry we'll have to think on. I might just wait a couple of days and see if the price comes back down. Because it was like 900 gold or something like that. Wait a second. This is that basically the same thing? Oh, I can't use daggers anyways. Fuck.
Grey Cloak is now following on Twitch.
Hey, Grey Cloak, thanks for the follow, dude. You've just warped around in high sex space. Yeah, it's a new zone. I don't even know, like, if you can go there if you're not a new player. Like, I don't know how that works. I haven't looked at it at all. I just know that they've announced it. It's now in the game, and it was a much needed
I've been expecting you.
thing to bring into the game.
We shall meet again.
What would you ask of death?
What else did I... Oh, Gloves of Pandemonium, I've already gone. Okay. I believe somebody said that they dramatically increased the Spellstrike hood I'll have. What else do I need? I think it's just jewelry.
Beware. Our enemies.
Weapons,
What
accessories.
brings you here?
So you know what we might have to do? We might have to do some PvP. We might have to actually do some PvP. It would not take, but apparently they've. Can someone confirm? Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. That is what we are doing. Yeah, we are going to be doing some PvP on Wednesday. There's my jewelry right there, chat. There's my jewelry. We literally have everything. We get this jewelry, and I'm gonna have like easily enough to get into a SSC TK group. I don't even know honestly if I need to do Tarzan. I mean the one actually I mean the ones off of like Prince or whatever would be better, but I don't know that it's gonna be that much better. Did I have to do like a full Tarzan? And I have everything else. Oh, trinkets. I do not have trinkets.
Looking for something
I don't think there's going to be
special?
anything. So that's the only thing really that I'd be missing. Like... Yeah, there's no trinket.
Maybe
So
turn sun shine upon
I would
thee.
be basically stuck with these two at the moment, so I could maybe try and go for a trinket. That's what we will be doing. We'll be doing... I'll have to look to see what trinkets are available in Karazhan and Girl's Lair, and those will be my soft reserve. Because the rings and stuff, I don't think it's going to be that huge of a difference between the PvP ones. So we're going to be spending some time PvPing on this character, probably on Wednesday. Probably a solid several hours. Oh man, that excites me. Like, this character's gonna be geared super quick. I just need the pants. I'm positive someone's gonna respond and say, yeah, I can make those. Actually, I'm just quickly running through our Discord for Red Empire. Wait, that recipe is a BOP, right? I'm 99% positive that's a BOP. It is for sure. Yeah. Let's see what you need to make them, actually. Hold on. Break pants recipe. See how much they are. Maybe I'm not even saving that much. Uh, 15 spell cloth, 5 primal might, and 1 primal nether. So, spell cloth. Spell cloth is 300 for the spell cloth. Seven. I don't think you're actually saving any money. The primal nether? Oh, I may as well just buy this. Yeah, I think we just buy it. You're not really saving that much because I'm gonna have to buy the primal nether off of Guildie anyways. Okay, buying it. All right, now I bought that. Okay, the only thing I need to do is tailoring and the Blade of Wizardry. That is it. So...
Sug. For the Horde.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't get off work till like 9:30, so I won't be home till 10. And I'm gonna try like crazy to try and get to 69 tomorrow. I'll be able to get close anyways, I think. And then in the meantime, let's see. And then I need to on Tuesday get as close to 70 as we can. We probably won't make it. Actually, we might, because I don't have to work on Wednesday, so I can stay up late. And we're going to call it a night, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Again, as always, if you haven't, give it a follow. Yeah. We will be rating on this character this week. For sure. I gotta do PvP on Wednesday as well. We got a lot still left to do, but that's... We gotta have it all done by Wednesday. Okay, I wanna have all the pieces plus PvP done on Wednesday. Anyways, 07's in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Take care and good night.